All right, I think I'm live. Get this out of here. I think I'm live, right? Am I live? Am I finally live with this thing? It only took this thing 4 years to get here. Am I really live with this? Is this a dream or what? We're going to do the works on this stream. We're going to unbox this, hook it up, test it out, install the NVMe, install the SD card with the BIOS files on there. I have Saturn games, I got PlayStation games, I'm ready to rock and roll here. Probably going to be quite a long stream, so let's do this, let's get it over with. I got controllers to test, I have everything. You're going to get the works in this video. I don't know if anybody else made any videos. I literally woke up, it was on my doorstep, and I said, let me get to work. I will unbox all this stuff, and here we go. So, I ordered this thing in 2020. It was delivered today. Thank you, Playmanji. I canceled I actually ordered it at $2.99. After a year, I canceled it. And I saw a Game Raves video on it. And I was like, oh, I got to get this thing again. And it went back up to $3.99. So, or $4.49. I don't even remember what I paid. So, yeah, I ended up paying more money for the stupid thing after I canceled it. But whatever. It's here. We're ready to go. Just got to find a blade so I can unbox this. And then we're all set here. The King is in the live chat room right now. King, what is going on? The live chat is open. Alright, we're going to finally unbox this thing. Fred, what's going on? Fred couldn't be here today. So here is the... I need to check this out here. Here's the... I already took the card out. I put the BIOS files on there. We're going to sideload the BIOS. Here's the brand new 1TB NVMe. You could fit pretty much the whole Saturn library and the PlayStation library on a 1TB. Right now I only have the base unit. I don't have any modules because, to be honest, I really don't need those right now. And here we go. The Polymega. Finally in my hands. In fact, my hand is almost as big as the box. That's how small this is. It's not that big at all. Let's flip it around. You see the little console there. Sorry, you're getting the reflection from the lights. A universe of games awaits. Wouldn't it be a universe of games await? I don't know. Whatever. Very nice. I don't even know what this says. I didn't even look at the back. Play classic compact disc games. Digitize your collection. Explore a history of video games. Play in 1080p with virtual display. Online ready. Expandable game storage. Yeah, man. I mean, this thing is really cool. If they can mass market this thing and get it out there, it'd be really cool. I'd like to sell these things. People would buy them. We got Eli is finally in the chat. Eli, it's finally in my hands. So, we cracking this thing open or what? Is it time? I've been setting up this stream for almost 2 hours. So, again, we're going to test everything. Games, controllers, the works. Because that's how I do it here. Alright, we're going to take the box cutter. We're going to do this. I've been waiting forever for this thing. That's a weird way to unbox something, but there you go. Keep the plastic on the front. Alright, let's do it. Whoa, this thing came up with it. And there it is. Look at that. I never thought I would see this thing in person. With all the problems that they were having shipping this thing out, man. Never thought I'd see this in person, but here it is. So, in this stream, we're going to hook it up. You guys are going to see me play it. We're going to load the BIOS. We're going to format this thing. Now we're going to install this thing. So let's do that. I'll put my blade away. I need it to open this thing. There you go. NVMe, it's brand new. This is garbage. This box. Okay, here it is. Very light. I expected it to be a little hollow anyway. That's where your NVMe is going to go. We're going to install that right now. But there it is. Really freaking cool, man. Then you got your back here. You got HDMI. You got Ethernet. You got your barrel plug. And you got your SD card slot. Very nice. I'll put this over here. Now, whatever else is in here, your controller. This is a new controller. I really wanted the old controller, but what are you going to do? This one feels pretty sturdy. Feels pretty good. Alright. I'm pretty impressed with this. Not bad. You have your wireless dongle for this controller right here. Sorry, the camera keeps going out of focus. Okay, so we got that. And there, I'm assuming the plug is in here, the barrel plug. You have instructions, in case you can't read. You have a HDMI cable. It's really cool. They gave me one of those. Then you have your power brick. And here's your plug. Switching power adapter. Hopefully they start selling these because it's kind of inconvenient to have these things, but what are you going to do, right? And there, your barrel connector right there. Alright, let's get this cleared out, and I will install the NVMe. We have a ton of games to put on this thing. We don't want to drop this controller here. This is a micro USB controller, which kind of stinks, but what are you going to do? I probably have to charge this because it's probably been in freaking shipping for like X amount of years. Let me plug this in. I'll charge it while we're doing all this other stuff. There's no indicator on here that it's charging. Oh, okay, never mind. It's got red lights by the home button. Okay, it took a minute, but it's charging. Alright, let's get in this. So we need a little, I believe, Phillips screwdriver. I got one over here. It's VB, what's up? The king is back. Stevie Mac, what's going on? Come Come on. Okay. Here we go. Your NVMe screw is right over there. So what we're going to do is we're going to unscrew this. Oh, wait, let me see how this works. And that screw is just a pain in the ass. You got to push down on this screwdriver. Take your NVMe right here, your 1 terabyte. Fit it in. Line the notch up over here until it's flush. Take your screw and just put it right back. And that's it. 1 terabyte of storage is installed. Took 2 seconds. Shout out to the man that they call Dreadpool, because he told me not to cancel my order when I was going to cancel it again for a second time. It's like, don't cancel it. I was like, ugh, I'll wait. And I waited and I got it and I'm happy. So thank you, Dreadpool, for keeping my spirits up with this thing. That's installed. That's it. It took 2 seconds. You saw that, right? Now the micro SD with the BIOS side loaded. We're going to do that right now. Polymega means multiple. Well, that's the whole thing. I'll show you what that means in a second for this machine. Okay. Here's our 128. And by the way, you can use this to rip games too as well. You can use USB drives, you can use NVMe, you can use everything, which is really cool. I didn't know that they were adding all that functionality. I just knew about the NVMe. So there's a SD card slot back here, right here. And that's it. It pushes right in, and you're good to go. So what can it do? Jamie, what's up, man? It can play pretty much most of the consoles out there. So this portion here comes off. It's removable. Sorry about the camera again. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It keeps focusing on its own, and it's annoying. You pull this off, right? This is just a dummy. You can then buy modules that you could put an NES module, a Super Nintendo module. N64 just released a module that everyone's getting right now. And then you could plug your cartridges in. It rips your cartridges to the NVMe or the SSD or USB, whatever you decide to use for storage. And you can run your games. Also supports TurboGrafx CD as well. Sega CD. Sega Saturn. But again, this is the base unit, so we have all the CDs. The CDs go down here. So that's it, man. This is very easy. This is very small. I'm very happy with the size of this thing. It's not clunky. It's kind of lightweight. It's very cool. Now we're going to hook it up, and you guys are going to see what's going on. So I believe there's a system update, so we're going to connect it to the internet. If I can get my Ethernet cable. So Gonna plug in the Ethernet right here. And we're gonna plug in our HDMI. And you guys are gonna see everything because I'm gonna switch everything over. Atari, apparently they brokered a deal with Playmonji, and I think the funding kind of helped them ship these out as quick as they did. Which, you know what, man, good, because I'm glad. I've been waiting forever for this machine, so I hope that one day they can get these machines out there more so I could carry them here at the store, because I think these would be pretty good. I think they got to work on the price, obviously. If this thing was like $299, $199, something like that, they'd sell. $249, I think maybe $249 is a sweet spot. Yeah, I just installed it like, I don't know, less than 5 minutes ago. I don't know, but I'm excited tonight. Well, RWK, it's going to be a long show tonight. This is going to be a long stream, and tonight's going to be a long show, so get ready. It's not even Friday. Okay. Yeah, go back and see it. It wasn't that long ago. You won't miss too much here. Plug in our barrel plug. Let me tell you something. This thing better work. Because it would be my luck that it wouldn't turn on. It's plugged in. We are ready to go. So, let's lower this thing. I got a ton of games. I got my Saturn collection with me. I got everything. I got blank DVDs. I got blank CDs, not DVDs. I got all the controllers ready to go. We're going to test everything. Here's the dongle. The official dongle. I'm going to plug that in. Let's hit power. The lights are on. You could download any... No, you don't download games. At least not yet. That's the Elgato. So let me fix that. Oh, wrong thing. Here we go. Of course the Elgato has to mess with me today. There we go. See, that's the controller we were supposed to get. And that's the one that I wanted. But this controller that they gave us is okay. After feeling the controller, I was like, alright, it seems fine. What am I hitting here? Do I have to pair this thing? Let me get rid of the camera for 1 second. Okay, there's nothing there. Let me flip over my screen. See if maybe the Elgato froze or something. Oh, here you go. I'll flip back over to you guys. So you put your own discs in here and you rip them to the SSD or the NVMe, whatever you want to call it. Same thing. We're in North America. License agreements. Let's get the camera out because I can't see. Okay. You have to scroll down. Ah, Frank, it's here. So it has games on here already. That's cool. Comes with some games. So basically, this rips your collection based on your modules, and it will put the artwork. Apparently, it'll put, if you have a Japanese game, which I do, I have Ultimate 22. I have the American version and the Japanese version over here. It'll put both of them in the correct order. Does this go? No, not yet. Actually, if you go to their website, it says they'll probably never do PlayStation 2, Xbox. They might do Dreamcast at some point, but again, it's a work in progress. Let's go to system and update it. I think there was an update that came out the other day. Let's go to storage first. Let's format the 1 terabyte. Yes. Press and hold D-pad right to proceed. Look how quick that was. Let's do a system update. Look how quick that is. This machine plays pretty much all the retro consoles. You could buy modules. So this panel comes off like I showed earlier. You could plug in a Genesis module, a Super Nintendo module, N64 module. Put your games in, it rips to the NVMe we just installed, or wherever else you want to install your games. And you can play them. You don't need the cartridge in there. It's good for collectors, it's good for people that want to, quote, preserve their games. It plays PlayStation, Sega CD, Sega Saturn, TurboGrafx CD, Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, 32X, Nintendo 64. I'm assuming Master System with an adapter. They also sell special wired controllers for this as well, in case you want to buy those. Kind of makes the 2600 redundant. It doesn't do Atari stuff yet, so we'll see. Now that Atari is like helping them out, maybe they're gonna make an Atari module, which would be really cool. The music sounds like we're in heaven. The music sounds like we're like ready to go. I'm gonna get this if I hit the lotto. Wonder if Polymega helped with the... No. Atari helped with them. Play Manji. This machine, I've ordered this machine in 2020, okay? It was supposed to ship so long ago. Here we are 4 years later and it's here. I'm so happy though. I'm happy. Very happy. Very happy. Restart the machine. Let's do it. Who? We got Sega Saturn games here. I got some Sega CD stuff. I got a ton of PlayStation games. Bro, my game right here. Come on. look, the game that Anthony fears. I thought waiting for the analog was bad. Polymega takes the cake. Yeah, the 1 terabyte can hold the whole PlayStation 1 library and the Saturn library. I verified that the other day. If you throw 2 terabyte, people throw on 4 terabyte ones, I heard. You got some Saturn stuff, College Slam. You got Power Rangers on Sega CD. UMK3. MK2. Let me see if this thing is still resetting or if it reset already and the Elgato's messing up. Okay, I see something now. Alright, did you guys see the logo on the screen or no? Do I have to reset the Elgato again? Gotta love the Elgato. Properties. No. It's the Elgato acting dumb. There you go. Can you put ROMs on it? People claim they can. I don't know how to do that. So until then, if there is, I'll show you guys. If not, then I won't worry about it. Here's my other Saturn game. Come on, right here. X-Men vs. Street Fighter. You know, I ordered this in 2020 because I was going to stream it for you guys in 2020. By the way, shout out to Frank. He bought this at Goodwill for like $5. And I was like, well, you don't have a Saturn. And he was like, okay, I'll give it to you. It's like, gave him the game. But I gave you that other game, Frank. Oh, look what I have. I didn't even remember I had this. Deep Fear for the Saturn. Let me go back, see what's going on. Yeah, it's still looping with the logo. You guys can't see it, but on my end, it's got the Polymega logo, so I don't know if it's still updating. I don't know if I have to turn it off. It better not have bricked after like 4 years, because that would be crazy. Let me see if there's any other Saturn stuff in here. We have obviously a bootleg copy of Thrill Kill, because it was never officially released. Daytona USA over here. Virtua Cop, Virtua Fighter. Here we go. It booted back up. And it's rebooting again. It just said that it requires a reboot, so it rebooted. Alright, so we're good. We know everything is fine with that. My whole Sega collection in here. This base Sega collection. go. Look at that. Code Veronica. $2.99 from Goodwill. I didn't need it, but I bought it, so I got another copy of it. This is when I first moved up here. Alright, so for Sega, we got tons of stuff here. We got Dracula for Sega CD. Yeah, they got to refine this a little bit because this thing keeps rebooting. Here we go. It requires a reboot. Again. I think, okay, it's saying like 1.14 requires a reboot, and it reboots. And it just said 1.16 requires a reboot. So I don't know if it like sequentially installs the updates with one update, which is kind of weird, but wow, we'll just wait a couple of minutes. You're a huge Street Fighter fan, so it's better off with you. Street Fighter the movie, the game. Code Veronicals. Seems like it. Yes, you're seeing a blank screen because the Elgato just isn't having it with these reboots. Once I get into the main menu, I'll fix the Elgato. But yeah, right, you can't even see off camera. There's a ton of PS1 games here. Let me check and see if it's at the menu yet, or if it's still rebooting or what. 1.120 requires a reboot. Yeah, it's installing the updates sequentially. What's the current update? 1.30 or whatever? So we're almost there. Kind of weird that it does that, but whatever. We'll try these Wingman adapters. We're going to try this PlayStation adapter. Apparently it uses the PS1 controllers from the Classic Edition. It uses the Retrobit Saturn remotes, which I have here. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to test everything out. Kind of like a slap in the face. You wait 4 years for this thing, and then you got to wait for it to install like all the updates that it missed. At the menu again. Oh, we're done. Oh, thankfully. Let me flip back over to you, fix the Elgato, and you'll see the menu. What game do I put in first? X-Men vs. Street Fighter? What do you guys want me to do? I got a million games here. I think it's only fitting we do X-Men vs. Street Fighter, right? Yeah, right. Code Veronica. Let's do it. X-Men vs. Street Fighter. I don't know how long it's going to take to rip the games. I don't think it's a 52x CD reader, but who knows. There it is. It popped up right there. We can hit X to manage. Add to collection and install. That's what we want to do. You can play it off the disc if you want. Dreadpool, what's going on? It's here. We want to put it on the... This is the NVMe. That's it. You can put it pretty much anywhere. The internal storage, there's 8 gigs free. External, so that's the SD card. We have a 128 SD card in there with the BIOS files. We want to put it on the NVMe, so we're going to select this one. And that's it. It's installing. So you can install and play anytime or play off the disc? Yes. It says we can install in the background, but there's really nothing we can do right now. That's 100% something Xbox should have. Xbox originally was going to do that with the Xbox One. You were going to be able to put the disc in, rip it, and put it back on your shelf. But people didn't want to do the DRM stuff, so there you go. If you guys are getting double audio, let me know. Well, I have like 100 games here. We're not installing all of them because it's installing pretty quickly, but it's also pretty slow. And again, the team over there at Playmanji, they got all the artwork, they got all the hashes, everything. As soon as you put the disc in, it should get all the info for you, as long as you're connected to the internet. The audio's good so far. Alright, cool. We're going to try everything in this video. The controllers, the wingman adapters, everything. You can always put a 2 terabyte in here. I'll be honest though, Jamie, I don't have the whole library like on disc. So to be honest, it's not really a big deal. This video was 4 years in the making, just remember that. Always appreciate everyone here. Thanks, King. Again, you can also buy a 1 terabyte SD card and put it in here and rip your games to that too. You can buy a portable USB drive, plug it in the USB slot, put your games right on that as well. Like, Mike, what's going on? The original Next Level Gaming podcast. Hey, Polymega. Yeah. It took me 4 years, Mike. It's here. Hello, brother Mike, says the King. Oh man, we have a mountain of games to install. I don't think I have the time for that tonight, but we're going to install as much as we can. Test all the controllers out. Try with the wingman adapter, see if that can bypass some limitations that we have. I'd like to use my 8-bit though controller at some point, but I doubt that'll work. They don't support that. But let's see if the wingman works. We have the PlayStation Classic controller, which it does work with, apparently. 4 years on 500, right? But now you have functioning Saturn and more. So, You know what sucks? I got the $2.99 pre-order. After a year, I canceled it because I was like, "Is this thing coming out?" And then I saw what was his name? Game Rave TV, his review on it. And at the time, they were like, "It's starting to ship," and I was like, "Oh, I'll buy it again." So I bought it at, I don't know, $3.99 or $4.49. So yeah, I got robbed, but whatever. And I was gonna cancel it again a couple of months ago, and Dreadpool was like, "Don't do that." And then they announced it with Atari and all this stuff, and then they shipped it. So that's the story. So shout out to Dreadpool. Oh, it's done. Okay. Show and collection. There it is. So Saturn, Japanese. Genre, all this stuff. Let's take the disc out here. There you go. All right, let's play. What's classic? Start a game with save states. Now we're good. We took the disc out. There it is. You don't need this cartridge either. Allegedly. Doesn't have a live tab. We're doing a wrestling podcast tonight. It wasn't planned. It was out of nowhere. So I literally stayed up the last 3 nights redoing the graphics, redoing video. We have an intro video now that's going to be shown tonight. That's it. Look how quick that was. I'm playing through the Elgato, so there might be some lag. You know, let me flip over. Ready. This D-pad's not that good. I can't set my buttons in here. The D-pad takes some getting used to for the diagonals. Looks fine. Everything looks good. Playing on LG C1. Yeah, I gotta set my buttons. Yeah, like I said, it's hard. The diagonals are kind of hard on this remote. You can get used to it, I guess. Here we go. That's it. Alright, now we're good. diagonals. It's on the left side that it's kind of hard to pull off a diagonal move. But again, you got the Saturn controller, which I have right here. I'm going to try everything out. Yeah, the diagonal on the left side of this controller. Maybe they could fix that with a firmware update or something. I don't know. Well, let's hit the button here. Can we get out? Exit game. Look how easy that is. Alright, so this game is ripped. Let's try a different game. I'll flip back over to the chat room. Oh snap, this looks great. It's awesome. Thank you for coming over and being so supportive. A lot of people in the Rumble community appreciate you, especially me. Yeah, the King is awesome, man. The King is great. I don't know how he has all the time in the day, but he's in all of our chats. He's all over the place. The King is great. Someone get the King of beer. That's what he always says. So we're gonna do Marvel superheroes versus Street Fighter. The main reason to own a Saturn back in the day, you had to import these great games. Then we need to get company co-streaming and stuff on Rumble. It's gonna happen, Mike. I saw they were having some technical issues, but I think at some point we'll definitely be on there. Because we were, what was it? YouTube, we were demonetized 5 minutes after we did the show last night. They fixed it, like I fought it and we got it, but Mike, it's so weird. We did a show where we didn't curse at all. We cursed like 3 times. It was a show Dreadpool was on. They demonetized it. I fought it, and they still kept it demonetized. And I'm like, we behaved. It was a Christmas show. I personally didn't curse that many times. It's so dumb. Okay. Go to add collection and install. Let's do it. He is awesome. He is. Right here. So it installs the games in its own format. You can't just drag ISOs on the NVMe or anything, so you gotta rip your stuff. But I believe you can burn games. We could try that too. I have blank CDRs. They all came today. If I didn't emulate through the Atari VCS, I would have bought one of these. Yeah, you know, when I built the Star Build computer last August, or maybe it was July, I don't even remember. When I built that, I put all the stuff on there, and I was like, do I really need the Polymega? I want to start streaming on Rumble eventually. It's VB. If you want to do that, talk to Mike. He'll set you up. Any of you guys want to stream on that platform, talk to Mike. Well, I'm shocked it's ripping games pretty quickly. We'll try a PS1 game after this. We'll try Kagero, the game that Anthony doesn't want to play. It's survival horror and this guy doesn't want to play it, so go figure. No, it's not regional lock, Jamie. In fact, when you install your Japanese games, it'll put it in its own section. Like, right now I have a section that says Saturn JP. You could put European games on here. You could put anything you want. US games. This does everything through emulation, which people got mad about. No FPGA. It's like, who cares? As long as it runs fine, who cares? Anthony's terrified of Kagero and Kirby's Epic Yarn. He is. Looks pretty dope so far, says Eli. Hey, if they can start shipping these out, maybe I'll get another one for the shop. It would be easier, right? We have everything installed in one spot. That's another thing, too. If I put everything on here, can I clone my NVMe to another NVMe and put that in another Polymega? It should work, right? Seems like streamers, Let's Players' dream. It is. There are streamers that have had this thing for about 4 years. They've actually been keeping the community alive for this thing, because everyone was losing hope, and then they get the new modules, and they're like, look, we got the modules, they're still sending this stuff out. They're not going anywhere. Anthony needs to play Kirby on LTRE. It's VB coming to Rumble. It's a great place with a fantastic community. It is, I saw that. I think VB would actually thrive over there. He was on Twitch, he went to YouTube, but I think he'll get more of an audience over there on Rumble. Talk to Mike, VB. If any of you guys are going to sign up for Rumble, talk to Mike. I thought this was going to be a lot slower than what it was. I'm on it right now, says Eli. I have an account. Gonna start uploading matches there. Eli, talk to Mike. Alright, we'll do PlayStation after this. So, I can confirm I sold my Alien Resurrection to a customer for $65. 2 years ago. Now it goes for $680 used, so I lost that bet. No, it wasn't really a bet, but you know what I mean. Been streaming on there since June and exclusive since October. Working on getting over there. We'll get over there, don't worry. You know what it is? If Anthony and I go over there, we want to do like its own version of Game Complainers. But we still have to brainstorm what we're doing. It's gonna happen though. We're gonna be there. I still have the receipt from this Kagero. Please remember to leave feedback. So I bought this, okay. So I bought this off eBay years ago. Like, we're talking like in the 90s. This guy's receipt's still in here. And Please remember to leave feedback. And he's got music CDs, Madonna, Stacy Q, Ace of Base, DVD movies, Kings of New York, 15 Minutes, Happy Gilmore, The Punisher, anime DVDs, Game Boy Color, $30 with a rechargeable battery. Maybe this was later than 98. His email's on here. She emailed him, be like, hey, can I get that Game Boy Color for 30? Oh, it's done. Look at that. I've been sure. Okay, I read that. Okay. Yeah, Eli, get Mike your channel. The controller turned off. Okay. There's Marvel. Take Marvel out. Shout out to Eli. He got me these Marvel games from Japan. Did you get me these or did I order these? Let's put Kagero in. I only have the base right now because, again, Mike, I didn't know what the hell was going on with this thing. The next module I pick up might be Sega Genesis, because it could play 32X. And you know, 32X through HDMI, you know, it's almost non-existent with the Mega SG. I don't know what they were thinking, man. They should have just had that thing going, and they didn't. They want to make the Mega Neptune, I guess. There it is. Add to collection and install. Yes. I know, unless you emulate. Yeah, it sucks. I mean, this is emulation, but still, I mean, at least you put the cartridge in or whatever. You get that feel. But they did that on purpose, Analog, because they're going to sell the Neptune. I have a feeling they're going to sell it. Because everyone's making custom Neptunes now, which I want to get, but those are like $300-$400. It's crazy. Yeah, yeah. The idea was great that it's just, you have everything in one spot. Like this whole concept here. Yeah, you can emulate, but for people that don't want to set all that stuff up, I think it's pretty cool. Like I said, man, people give me shit over the Amico. It's like, who cares? Like, I play everything. I have the Ouya, alright? I didn't buy it. I asked for it for Christmas and I got I was smart with that one, but I try everything. I don't care. I like games. I don't care. I got the Atari 2600 Plus. I'm loving it. I bought Miss Pac-Man for the 7800 for $40 freaking dollars, okay? That's the only Atari game I paid like more than $2 for in my life. What's the price of Uranus? That is the price. It's a controversial emulation station, and that works. Yep. I hate videos when people are like, who is this for? It's like, for people that want to play it. That's who it's for. On the cartridge, it's just straight off the cart, right? Yes. This, I showed you earlier in the video, this piece pops off this panel. You slide on the panel with the cartridge slot, the module. Put your game in, it rips the game right to the thing, and that's it. You're done. You can use, Jamie, you can even use translation patches and ROM hack patches on there. Right through the menu here. Like, you don't have to do anything crazy. You don't have to go on the computer and do anything. It's good for somebody that doesn't want to do all that stuff, that has a collection. Or maybe they don't have a collection, but they want to start buying games. Who is this for? Not you, if you have to ask. Exactly. YouTubers say that all the time, man. Who is this for? Who's that for? What's this for? It's for people that want it. Who cares? I don't go to Baskin Robbins and be like, oh, I don't like coffee ice cream. Why do you make that ice cream? I might not like coffee ice cream, but there are people out there that love coffee ice cream. I'm not going to go in there and be like, why do you even make this? What's wrong with you? Blah, 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 blah. You have to buy games to play on this, so it's more legit emulation. That's true, and I have a ton of games. I'm at the shop now, so I have... I can rip the whole shop's collection apart. A lot of this stuff is my stuff, though, that I brought from home. Which I gotta make sure I return home, because I don't want to get it mixed up. I got R Guys, God Bless the Ring, thanks to Eli. Blaster Master for PS1. We could try a Sega CD game in here. Got Dracula. My picture is the same as YouTube. Okay. Just enjoy what you like. That's what I would say. I gotta play everything. That's just the way that I am. I'm not like a one console guy. I love Xbox and I play on that mostly, but I still have to have PlayStation and Switch, you know what I mean? There might be a game that comes out that I want to play. I'm not going to wait around. I'm an idiot. Mike found you, Eli, and he's following you. Awesome. Mike, Eli might be in WWE in like 5 years, so just remember him. He'll probably get you tickets front row. You might be talking to a WWE champion one day. You don't even know. One day I might say, hey, the Intercontinental Champion slept at my house. We're gamers with preferences, not haters with a savior. Yeah, I know, exactly. I don't get that, man. I don't get the hate on these things. Who cares? Just don't buy it. If you don't like it, don't buy it. You don't like the Polymega, don't buy it. You don't like the Amico, don't buy it. You don't like the Ouya, don't buy it. Let other people do what they want. I wouldn't drive a smart car, but I'm not going to go online and start hating on a smart car. It's just not for me, and that's okay. I'll go get a car that's for me. The Intercontinental Champion woke up on the floor with when his mattress deflated. That's true. That's not allowed. Yeah, exactly, Mike. I know. How dare I say this? It's installed. First PS1 game. And the controller went to sleep again. So here it is. Kagero was added. So let's take the disc out. You guys want to try Thrill Kill? You want to see if that works? They need to say it's not for me. Exactly. When the Xbox One X came out, all I heard on the internet, who was this for? I don't know. It's for the guy that wants the best performance for Xbox. Call me stupid, but I guess that's who wants it. You know what I mean? It's a scam. Yeah, everything's a scam. You know it's a scam? Taxes. I don't see you guys raving and ranting about that shit. I grew up playing Mario, so I need to defend on console. Try Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. Nemesis in a multi-disc too is. I don't know if I have that, but I do have Parasite Eve 1 and 2 over here. So we have Thrill Kill in here. Is it going to pick it up? It just says Game Media. Unknown CD. Resolve using database. Resolve manually. Let's try that. Oh, I get to pick. I'll be here all night. So if it's not in their database, we could try to run the disk and see if it just runs. I'm sure it will, but P and E? Who? Parasite Eve is a scam. Who is this for? Those kinds of people? Oh, I just drank water, therefore nobody is thirsty. Oh, Pat and Ian. Oh, okay. I haven't listened to those guys in like 5-6 years. Bro, that guy looks like a parody. The last time Frank and I watched Pat and Ian, Pat looked like he was from, what's that game, that mobile game? Clash of the Castle? He looked like a character from that game. I was like, what is going on with this guy? I'll be here all night. They gotta make it so the bumpers, like, bring you down a letter. Well, that's cool that it lets you pick the game if it can't recognize it. It's just I'm here for like an hour trying to scroll down to see if they have it. If not, we can try to play it. It's Vengeful Brick on Rumble. There you go. It's VB. That's where he's at. They got Overblood on here. I have it at home. I didn't even bring it. I'm Dreadpool on Rumble. I like how you were in Mike's chat that one time with YouTube and Rumble, and you were like, Dreadpool on Rumble says hello or something. With the YouTube, like, Dreadpool name. Come on. EFG. Okay, it's gotta be right around here. EFGHI. It's not here. Because it's not official, that's why. Okay. Let's go back. So can you not install this thing? If your game is in the database, but displays as game media, select. Edit name. Roadkill. Can I add photos? Okay, can we rip it? Add to collection and install. Yes. Alright. Well, we just did that. And I guess it was installing in the background anyway, because look, it's at 62%. I wonder if we can, like, put photos on the SD card or something. Danny, what's going on, man? How you doing? It always tells me people are watching when I'm on Rumble. Them for the Batcave. Here we go. Milfman, what's up? He's hailing the tribal chief. Get ready for tonight, man. We're going to be back with wrestling over on Cheap Pop Inc. on our channel. Probably going to go live at around 10. It's going to be a long show, so if you want to hear about wrestling tonight, that's going to be the show. So Milfman is hailing me as a tribal chief, and then the king is hailing Milfman as a tribal chief. Great Milkman tribal. I have Grand Theft Auto for PS1, the Japanese version, thanks to Eli. I'm laying down trying to warm up, but I will definitely be listening to wrestling podcasts when you go live. Awesome. Hopefully we'll see you in there. Yeah, alright. Just turn the thing off, the opening sign. Put the blinds down. Turn the lights off in there too, thanks. So nobody bothers me in my Polymega. Oh, it's installed. What's wrong with me? You know, that actually fits that picture. So that was a CDR we ripped from Staples. When did I burn this? In like 2000 something? This is the reason why I started getting into modding, by the way. Thrill Kill. This stupid game. Because of this game, I learned how to do all this shit. If they had released this game, I probably wouldn't have gotten into modding. So think about how that works. We got Dracula for Sega CD. Why don't we put that in? You know, this is what Sony needs to do with their PS4 games. They need to put this foam here. How many PS4 games are always loose in the case? Sega had the idea here. Oh, well, go back. Manage. There it is, Dracula. Install it. Yes, it's Dracula with Keanu Reeves. When I got the Sega CD, I bought it. We'll try Sega CD, then I'll start trying these controllers out. And then we'll probably wrap it up. But that won't be for like another hour. So we got a time to go here. Saga CD. I have the Wingman adapter. We could try that with the PlayStation controller. I have the PlayStation adapter. We could try that with the Wingman. See if that even works. I don't know. We're going to try everything out. Eli's acknowledging himself. This controller's okay. Again, it's just the diagonals on the left side. On the right side they were fine, but on the left side they're kind of wonky. Milk Mang? What? Eli, I didn't even know you gave me Silent Hill. That's a $250 game now. Oh, we got Twisted Metal 2. We got everything here. Twisted Metal 3. I got Twisted Metal 1. Should rip all that stuff too. Luckily, I don't have any Sega CD games. I got Power Rangers. I have Dracula and Power Rangers. Sewer Shark is at home. It's in the Sega CD box. You know, I got Mortal Kombat Trilogy inside. I got Resident Evil Director's Cut. I should put that on here. All my games. Put my Street Fighter games away. Man, I gotta bring all these bags home. My personal collection. No, Oh yeah, look what's in here. The GameCube. Oh no, I'm sorry. The PS2 chainsaw controller. Excuse me. The one that GameStop threw away. It works fine. So I have my book from the 90s over here. This is my personal stuff. This is not all of my PS1 collection, but when GameStop was, they had these games in sleeves. They were literally $1 and change. Deception 3, ESPN Extreme Sports, Total Number 1, Independence Day, Area 51, Twisted Metal, Loaded, Jersey Devil, WrestleMania the Arcade, GT Final Bout, Duke Nukem Time to Kill, Cool Borders 2, 2, Chef's Love Shack, WCW Backstage, Deception 3, SimCity 2000, 2 Extreme, Alien Trilogy D, that's on 3 discs. And I think that's all I got here for PS1. That's all in here. You can rip all the Twisted Metals. Very nice. I'll install Mortal Kombat after this. UMK3 on Saturn. Yeah, man, it's freezing outside. What are we at? It's supposed to snow tomorrow night into Sunday. We're at 31 degrees right now. There you go. The controller keeps going to sleep. That's kind of annoying. There's Dracula. Dracula, I'll put over here. I'm gonna put it back in my bag. Let's do UMK3. One of the reasons why I wanted this Saturn. What kind of heat do you all use? Electric? There's electric here at the store. At home I have oil. you go. UMK3. Manage. There it is. It even tells you how big the install is. That's crazy. Man, this machine's pretty badass, man. RWK, gonna mail you stuff tomorrow. No game. I brought the game back. It's a headset and the adapters and this stuff. So it's gonna be like 75 plus shipping. It's gonna be 75 plus shipping. I'll give you the total when I ship it. I gotta ship it priority mail, so this way they don't lose it. The headset I packed up, I didn't have like traditional bubble wrap, but I got like bubble wrap packaging around it, so you should be alright. But when you get the package, there's a separate bubble wrap package that says Xbox, and that's the thumbsticks and the battery pack. So don't throw that out when you get it. You'll see the headset clear as day, but then in the corner there's like a wrapped up bubble wrap envelope that says Xbox. That's your other stuff. Let's try the controllers. I'll wait till this is done. Then we'll try the other controllers. Let's try the Wingman adapters that I have here. Because apparently it doesn't support 8-bit do or 8-bit do. It doesn't support Xbox. It doesn't support PlayStation. Let's see if this actually works. I have a Wingman 1 and 2 over here. Yeah, I don't want to insert it now. It's ripping. They might have put a 52X in there because that thing is ripping pretty quickly. Yeah, I got Director's Cut and Mortal Kombat Trilogy. I should go get that. They're locked up inside. Dude, if you're a fighting game freak, like this is your machine. You can literally have all the fighters in one spot. That's it. Showing collection. There it is. Let's take the disc out. Very nice. Alright, let's try this real quick with these controllers. I'm going to unplug this. While I'm doing this, I'll keep this charged. All right, let's try the wingman. I'm gonna hold this so it detects. Try to hook up this PS4 controller to it. Hold the right D-pad to register. So I'm going to hold the right D-pad. It detects the wingman adapter because we're getting that screen. But wirelessly it's not detecting the dual shock, not dual sense. The PS4 controller. Hold right. So I'm hitting right. I'm going to hold it. Nothing's coming up. Okay. So let's plug it in and see if it works. Because again, this is what we want to know. If this stuff is going to work. Turn the controller off. Let's hold right. It is not working. It's funny because it detects it, but it's just not doing its thing. Alright, that's out. Let's see if we try the wingman too. Let's see if the 2 works. I also have the PlayStation wingmans. I'm telling you, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to try all this stuff out. Holding it. I'm wired again with the PS4 controller. Let's see what's up. Then press and hold the D-pad. D-pad right. Obviously, that's what I've been doing. Okay, so it's not detecting the wingman adapter. Okay. So I want to check out the other PlayStation adapter. This little guy here. We know the retrobit stuff is going to work, but we don't know if there's a way we could bypass, get 8-bit though to work. Is it going to work? Connect the controller and hold D-pad right. That's what I'm doing. So I connected the PS4 controller to this 8-bit though, which is connected to the Wingman, and I'm not getting anything. Alright, let's try the Wingman 1. Holding the D-pad, it's alright. We're not getting nothing. Okay. So the Xbox ones don't seem to work. I also have the PlayStation ones as well, so we can try those. We're going to try everything we can. Let's try the 8-bit though by itself. I don't think it's going to work, but let's see. Right on a D-pad, do that again. Nothing. Which we knew. We knew it's not going to work at 8-bit though. But I thought maybe through the Wingman it would work. Let's try the PlayStation Wingmans. Do this wired, see if this even works. That's weird. Okay. Hold D. D-pad right. Nothing is going on. Oh, it actually turned off. Yeah, it seems to cut this one out. This is kind of weird. It didn't cut out the Xbox one, but it cuts this one out. Let's do it wireless. Yeah, it doesn't last that long. That's weird. It's like the system knows what's going on here and it's just trying to cut it out. This one keeps cutting out, so that's weird. Maybe they knew something was going on here. Alright, so that's a bust. We got one more we could try. And then if not, then that sucks. We got the one for the PS2. This is what? USB-C? Micro USB. So we'll plug this in this way. Button down for pairing. I'll hold this over here. I'll hold this down. We are paired up. Hold right on the D-pad. Ah, it worked! It worked! Alright. So, whatever. This is the one that you want. The Wingman PS2. Look at that, and it comes up as a PS1 Classic, even though it's a PS4 controller. There you go. I'm using my PS4 controller wirelessly. See? Alright, so that one works. That makes sense because this thing is only for PS1 and PS2 right now. So yeah, you would have to connect this sucker through micro USB and then hold the wireless down, and that's it. So shout out to Brooke again, man. So I'm assuming I can use my 8-bit controller. I can use all that shit. Beautiful. I can use a PS5 controller. Probably use the Xbox controller, right? As long as it's wired, I believe, for Xbox. So this adapter, you can use, yeah, pretty much all the remotes. And you can wire them up if they're not compatible wireless. So you can use Xbox 360, Xbox One wireless, the Elite 2, Xbox One, Series X wireless, okay. Switch Pro controller, PlayStation 3, 4, and 5 controller on this thing. So I can use a PS5 controller and a Polymega. So again, this is on Amazon, the Wingman PS2 converter. They're probably going to see this video and patch this shit out, but this one works. As you can see, I'm using my... This is why we do tests, man. Check all this stuff out. Let's try out Kagero. We have a PlayStation controller now. Oh, wow. Wow. Nice. Okay. People that had tested this earlier didn't have the PlayStation startup screen. They must have added that. Or because the BIOS or whatever added it. I don't know. I have you on in the back, so I won't be able to chat much. Alright, awesome. Thanks, Danny. Playing Mortal Kombat Towers. I can't figure out how to do fatalities. If you hit start and go to moves, just hit the bumper and go over to fatalities. It should tell you. Alright, so we cracked that code. We're using the PlayStation 4 controller on here. Alright, so you want this guy right here. This is confirmed working with the wireless PS4 controller. I'll go get my DualSense 5. I don't care. Alright, good. We have more options now. It's weird that that one works, but the other ones don't. Everything runs fine. Everything looks good. This is the game Anthony needs to play. Alright, so we did that test. I have the Saturn controllers. We still got to try. And what else? I'm going to skip all this. I just gotta skip it. So yeah, we're using the DualShock 4. I can go get my DualSense 5. I'm sure that'll work fine on here, no problem. So you can use any controller as long as you have this adapter. Which is good. Let's skip all this. You can use, I think you can use cheat codes too with this. Whatever, I'm gonna skip all that. Alright, so I'm done playing, so I'm gonna hit the home button. Which doesn't seem to work. I wonder what would be mapped. Whenever to hold start and select. Usually that's the old PlayStation reset. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It sets the game speed. Yeah, what's the shortcut to get out of here? Touchpad? No, we want to get to the Polymega menu. You probably mapped that. Alright, I gotta plug in the original Polymega controller. the PlayStation home button, because it's a PS1 controller, it's not mapped. So that's why the Polymega can't pick up the menu. Well, let's turn on the Polymega controller. Try to get in. Doesn't work with 2-player. Okay, so let's plug it into player 1. What, I have to map this controller? Alright, there you go. Let's quit. Whoa, 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 not save state. Quit. Okay. Let's see if Thrill Kill works. It should work. Wow. That's crazy. Alright, so we know that the PS2 Wingman converter works. You just can't get out. I'm going to skip all the cutscenes. In fact, I should mute the audio because I don't know. Some of these copies have like... Thrill Kill works. This game was canceled for being too violent, like a week before release. The developers leaked the game out on the internet, and that's why people modded their PS1s back in the day, for the most part. Check this game out. This game had strategy guides published in GamePro. Was it GamePro or EGM? I think it was GamePro. They had the guide published. This became Wu-Tang Shaolin style on the PS1 later on. Alright, so the game runs fine. It's perfect. You just got to get that picture, that artwork. Very nice. We gotta try a Saturn controller and the Tribute 64, which I assume does work. It seems like Retrobit controllers are just compatible out of the box, because I think they have a deal with Retrobit for their Tribute 64 with the N64 module. So I'm assuming that's probably why the other competitors don't work. But once again, we know the Brook Wingman converter, PS2 adapter, wired, does work on the Polymega. It's confirmed. You can use any controller you want. Home menu is going to be gimped out, but maybe you can remap that. I don't know. good. Everything works. Oh, I don't want to do save state. Let's try Sega CD, right? We've got Dracula here. See if those bios work. Oh, it works. They gotta support 3DO. Oh, look, a Sony game on a Sega platform. Sony will never put their games on other platforms. Oh, well, they did. Before they had a platform. I muted this because I don't know what kind of music is in here. I can't skip this. Alright, cool. So we know that you can use modern controllers with this adapter right here. Again, you have to plug it in through USB, micro USB, and then on the bottom is USB. You plug that into the Polymega and this thing works. You sync your wireless controller by holding this button here. And that's it. I was going to see if I could turn the music off. I had the music muted. This is so dumb. Oh, we got Sega CD working, so there you go. Simple stuff. Let's plug in the Retrobit Saturn controller, which we do know works, but the only thing is I have so many adapters for the Saturns, I don't know which one it is. So we're gonna do this on a whim here. This is not the right adapter. So let's try the next one. I have a million of these, so we're gonna have to go through them. Nope. We'll get a solid light when it is compatible. I gotta number these at some point. Man, what are you doing? I'm still here just eating. That's the whole thing. I gotta go home and cook because I gotta do cheap pop. I hope to see you guys on there tonight at around 10 o'clock. If we're not on exactly at 10, we will be on. So just be around. Okay. I got it. It's the last one I tried. There it is. So now we got the Saturn controller going. Let's try it. All right, good. So we're good. I don't want Cyclops. Bro, get me out of here. I don't want Cyclops. I always pick Ryu and Spider-Man. So these buttons have a home button. I want to know if that works. This game seems to have audio issues. So I don't pick Cyclops. This game has audio issues. The disc is like mint. So I don't know. Definitely not the rip. Alright, there's audio stuttering. I was gonna say auto stuttering. Audio stuttering. Looks like a frame rate's like kind of slow too. Yeah, let me flip over to the actual TV. Yeah, there's audio stuttering. Some stuff going on here. Hopefully they patch it and fix it. It looks like there's ghosting, which is weird. X-Men vs. Street Fighter didn't look like that. It ran fine. Yeah, they gotta patch this shit. Sounds like there's double audio in the game. Okay, so if you hold up and start, you go back to the menu. I don't know what's up with that. Let's try X-Men vs. Street Fighter. I'm gonna put Street Fighter the movie in. Because if it rips in the background, at least it'll start ripping. This disc is clean too. It's like brand new. Yeah, this game runs fine. No audio stuttering, nothing. Oh, remember my buttons. Which, if I have the center remote, I don't need the button swap, but... yeah, this one runs fine. Ooh. So up and start takes you to the menu. I gotta try that with the other remote. Not bad. A to manage. Alright, cool. Put as many games as I can on here. My copy of Mortal Kombat 2 is like pretty scratched. Let me wipe this shit off. Let's see if it rips. It's not a big game anyway, but I think it's like 200 megs or something. This Mortal Kombat 2 is my OG from Blockbuster. I bought it used at Blockbuster. I didn't even have a Sega Saturn when I bought it. But it was super cheap. And I knew one day I was going to get the Saturn. I mean, this game's pretty scratched, but again, it's not really ripping the whole disc, so hopefully I can get away with it. It's 100 years old. So again, if you want to use a PS5 controller on this, we'll try this one more time with the 8-bit controller. I have the SN30 over here. This is my favorite controller. So, if that works, man, that's going to be great. And I'm sure it does work, because it works with this adapter usually, so... Then we could try the N64 controller, even though we don't have any N64 games. And just to show you guys that it works. Who's with me in the chat? Who's with me? What's this WWE preview show that's on? I'm missing this whole thing. What do I type in? Peacock? Where's my keyboard at? I gotta watch on my wife's account. Hopefully she's not watching TV on it. I'm gonna mute the microphone for 1 second, okay? Alrighty, I'm here. Alright, so that's just finished. Alright, we have a PS5 controller now. We're going to try with this Wingman adapter. Because we need to know. I'll wake up the Sega adapter here. Oh, there's the Milkman. I'm watching the WWE preview thing. That's why I muted the mic for a minute. CM Punk just had his interview. It's pretty cool. I'm going to install College Slam for Saturn. Basically, any Saturn games I have on disc, I'm going to try to install. Because again, you don't know. Saturn games get disc rot a lot easier than a lot of these other games. Let's plug this adapter in. And we got to try two things here. Let's pair the adapter, pair the PlayStation 5 controller. And it's paired. Let's hold right, and it works. PlayStation 5 DualSense 5. With this adapter, it comes up as a PS1 controller. We're going to do that right now. Set it up. And there it is. PS5 controller's working. So we're going to go to College Slam. Hit square to manage. Go to add to collection. Yes. Right here. And that's it. It's ripping. And this works. PlayStation 5 controller works. Very nice. Very, very nice. Alright, I just let everybody know online. Now we gotta try the, let's try this 8-bit DO controller. Oh, this must have paired to my Switch. Let's reset that. Oh no, it works. Nice. Ah, this works. Okay, so this works. Beautiful. That's what we want. Alright, well the Wingman failed. The Brook picked up. Very cool. Well, I'm just going to post again. is a Pro. What is this called? Yeah. Very cool. Who's in the chat? Who's still with me here? I gotta rip a couple more games. I gotta leave soon. Sitting here talking, I'm wasting time. Let me see here. We have Daytona, USA. This will work. I'm gonna wipe this down. Where's that? Oh, right here. Frank is still here. I hear it. You ready tonight, Frank? You gonna be around to listen or what? Or are you gonna listen later? Getting a freaking snow. I don't know if we're getting a snowstorm, but we're getting snow tomorrow into Sunday. So again, this Wingman converter adapter, the PS2 Wingman adapter works fine. Wired. As long as you wire the dongle to the Polymega, it works. Can I not read Daytona USA? Oh, there it is. The disc is 100 years old, so I want to rip my Saturn stuff so I could put it back in the basement and leave it there. You know what I mean? I'll have to take it out again. You got Virtual Cop. It's like mint. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try and pop in for a bit. Yeah, we're gonna go on at like 10, I think, and we're gonna be on late because he apparently has a lot to say. Nick contacted me and said, "I got a lot to say. We're doing this." I said, "Okay." Anthony, what is going on? Had a lot of great stuff going on with this machine so far. Everything is good, King. Hope all is well with you. Says Frank in the chat. Frank, don't forget, if you could get the Xbox, the one that almost blew up, or did blow up, bring it with you to the Rumble. Because I'll fix it. I mean, the kid probably doesn't care anymore, but you know what? A game console is a game console. If we can fix it and bring it back to life, and he can enjoy it, maybe he'll become a developer one day. Who knows? Imagine if he does become a developer and he's like, I'll show you crunch, and he crunches the people that work. That would be awesome. I still have Saturn games that people traded in. Oh, I got the Hulk. Oh yeah, look at that disc rot. Look at that. See that black? That's disc rot. And it's on the front too by his fist. I know you guys can't really see it, but right here. It went right through. You see that? That's disc rot. Saturn gets that a lot. So people that are sitting on a Saturn collection, good luck. Yeah, you can see right through the hole. So we can't even rip this. I can't rip it, I can't sell it, it's garbage. Is NHL still in here? There's nothing in here. Whoa. These aren't my games. Holy shit. The games from the shop I was putting in my bag. I was like, what am I doing? These don't belong to me. I don't want that. It's not the fact that I would be bringing my own games home, but I just don't want them. Oh, it installs. Okay. Nice. Let's do Virtual Cop. We would crunch them physically. There you go. And see if they could drop it off. Yeah. You just need the machine. You don't need anything else. We'll figure it out. I have this thing looks killer. Anthony, we got the controllers that are not allowed to work. The Wingman adapter right here. We got all the PlayStation remotes to work, the 5. Got the 8-bit controllers to work. They're not supposed to work on here. The Saturn controllers work automatically with the dongle, the USB dongle. But that's because they have a deal with Retrobit. The PlayStation Classic controllers work. And I believe the Tribute 64 controllers work. We're going to try that before I leave. Oh, right here. What am I doing? I'm sitting here like an idiot. Got a 1 terabyte NVMe installed, installing the games directly to that. You get the PlayStation boot up screen if you have the BIOS loaded. We already did that. Telling you. It's the way to go. They gotta fix X-Men versus Marvel Superheroes versus Street Fighter, because that game, I don't know why, it's got audio problems. It's got like audio stuttering. I gotta go home and cook, man. Holy shit. I'm gonna do cheap pop for like 5 hours, not eat. I haven't eaten anything all day. I woke up late. I woke up at 2:30, then I fell back asleep. I woke up at like 3:45. Lugged all this shit with me and came here. What happened? This thing... Was this thing only half an hour? Hang on. I don't know, man. Peacock like went down. I'm wired and YouTube says this stream is poor. I don't know why. You guys are good, right? We have, I got a couple more games to rip, and I'll probably pack it up. Okay. Show that in the collection, so that's now in there. So we have all Saturn shit over here, so that's good. Take the disc out to Virtua Fighter 2. We got Deep Fear too I can install. Which, by the way, you can install, like, again, like I said, English translation packages. Patches, not packages. What the hell's wrong with me today? And you can get all this stuff done. Ripping the whole freaking library I got over here. Well, I have Deep Fear, which is 2 discs. So we haven't installed a multi-disc game yet, so we're gonna check that out. Anthony, Thrill Kill works on here. Works fine. Ripped it from a CDR that's like 20 years old, and it worked fine. What's going on with this Peacock stuff? Let me see. Bro, Peacock is fucking borked because it keeps trying to do HDCP. And it's like fucking everything up. It's Virtua Fighter 2 we're ripping. Put most of this stuff away. I want to see if it reads the Saturn demo disc, the bootleg sampler. I mean, it'll install it and it'll run it, but I don't want to see if it like picks it up in the database. It should, because everyone got the freaking disc when it got a Saturn for the most part. Who? I don't even know who that is. Oh, Walmart shipped my Xbox toaster. It's estimated to arrive by January 8th. Okay. Oh, the new Retro-Bit NES controller I ordered was delivered. Alright, good. I forgot I even ordered that stupid thing. Man, good thing I prepared for Cheap Pop, like, the last 2 nights. I'm ready to go. Like, even if I get home late. I am ready to go. I haven't heard from Nick, though. He's supposed to give me the links for the news stories. He did not. So we might have to prep a little bit before we go live. Alright, King, take care. Thanks for hanging out, man. I'll catch you later, King. Anthony, are you still around in the chat? They added the feature we complained about for so many years. You 2. I saw it last night. I couldn't believe it. I was so happy. It's a little too late, but they added it. Let's put the bootleg sampler in here, see what happens. It's called bootleg sampler. I don't know why Sega did that, but kind of jinx themselves. I guess Anthony's not in here. Okay, so this doesn't come up. Comes up as game media. So they didn't put demos in here. It's interesting. After this, they'll do Deep Fear. Then I'll do Mortal Kombat Trilogy and Resident Evil Director's Cut, and then I'm out of here, because I'll be here all night. All these other games we're going to have to take home. Making the noises from Mortal Kombat 4. They're the funniest noises in that game. Yeah. My back is killing me, man. I'm losing weight, my back still hurts. What's going on with this Peacock shit? Is it gonna work yet? I'm just gonna log in with my phone. Let me get the password for this stuff. Passwords. Yeah, I'm gonna just do that. Do I even have this on my phone? No, I gotta download it. I don't have Peacock, my wife does. She watches the Real Housewives fucking bullshit. That's how I get to watch WWE, because I'm like, well, if you have it, I'm just gonna watch the shows on here. I just told the phone not to have audio. There's like 15 minutes left for this show. Alright, I'm logged in. So now, this is done. Showing collection. Where's Deep Fear? Where did I put that? What the hell did I put it? I had it like 2 seconds ago. Literally got up and walked away. Oh no, the keyboard's on top of it. Don't mind. All right, put it in. Disc 1. First multi-disc game we're installing here. RWK, I didn't know you wanted that. That's on you, buddy. I know this is kind of boring, but for me it's awesome because I'm getting all my games on here. Oh, this guy Cody Rhodes saying, I gotta mute the mic, hang on. Yeah, I purposely said Clippy because I was like, I don't want him to think I said Cliffy B, and then he thought it was talking about Cliffy B. Clippy, not Clippy. Cliffy B. They're doing this match again with Shinsuke and Cody Rhodes. I thought Vince McMahon left. What are they doing the same match on TV for again? That's what killed this thing. It's like people stop watching this shit. Paul Heyman is next, then Triple H. He's gonna make this big announcement. Clippy. I said Microsoft Sam, Microsoft Bob, and Clippy. And he thinks I'm talking. Why the fuck would Cliffy be in the same category as Microsoft Sam and Microsoft Bob? Like, that was a huge fumble, man. Cliffy B pops up on the screen and just tells you to help yourself. Or curses you out. He was on Jaffe's show like a year or two ago. I think it was last year. And some guy called in. He's like, "Hey Cliffy, you called me an asshole on Twitter once." He's like, "I apologize about that. I didn't mean to say that." You know what it is, man? He talks so much shit about everybody else. Now nobody wants anything to do with that guy in the industry. And whatever it is, he just wants to go back to work. And like, nobody cares. It's kind of sad. The guy just wants to be part of the industry again. But he was a rock star, made all his money, and told everyone to fuck off, and now he's like, I want to get back in. So what happens, man? You gotta be humble when you deal with, certain people and certain industries. This guy thought it was God's gift to the industry, and it just wasn't. And it's sad, and it sucks. Because the guy's talented, and we need talent, because the games coming out suck. A lot of these games coming out suck. He had the best gig, but had to leave to show us all how great Wall Breakers were. Well, yeah, I know. All these guys, they shit all over Xbox, and look what happened. Now they're begging to get back in. I didn't mean it. Let me back in the house. Oh, man. I don't know, RW. There's 5 minutes left for this thing. What's Triple H's announcement? They even run out of time on their stupid specials. I bought Phil Spencer flowers and showed up at his door and handed him his job back. He's like Vince Russo. All these guys are, man. This guy wasn't even on the preview. What the fuck is this all about? It's typical WWE, man. They're always lying about this shit. Does it even like? I'm sure it's cataloged as disc 2. Let's see what happens. This is the first multi-disc game I'm installing. There's nothing about Triple H and an announcement or anything. Where did that even come from? Wow, Batman's 35 years old this year. The original Batman movie. Black and white Oreo cookies are coming out. I'm gonna have to buy those and just like freeze them because I can't eat them right now. Amazon's 4K movies, 3 for $33 because they're getting rid of them. Luckily, I own most of these. Poltergeist is on here. The Thing 4K, I never saw that. These are like all the same movies that are always on sale too. There's nothing really here. Singing in the Rains in 4K? What the fuck? When did that come out? Jaws 2 is on 4K. The original Phantom of the Opera is on 4K. Dude, they're getting rid of like all their 4K shit. Just got my Mario 4K today. Really? After that long? That's crazy. I told you they would send it though. pre-order, you get last priority on Amazon. Alright. This is almost done. I'm gonna rip a couple more and then I'm out of here. I could bring some stuff home, I guess. It'll be fun to play this thing at home. So, once again, the Wingman PS2 wired works on the Polymega, and then you can use a wireless controller. DualSense, DualShock, 8-bit controllers, all that stuff works. Okay, this is done, so showing collection. Alright, so good. So, Deep Veer and one more, so yeah, so it's disc 1 and disc 2. It's cool that it groups them like that. Okay, it knows what it's doing. Our guys. So at 10 o'clock, we're going live with Cheap Pop. I know it's 9:09 now, but I live down the block, so I'm just going to pack this shit up and go home. Hopefully stuff rips quick and I can get out of here. I'm so happy you guys are coming to the Royal Rumble. We should go get a 100-inch TV. I'm probably gonna have to put this Street Fighter arcade in the closet or something. So we get a little more room here. I'm gonna throw all these boxes out. I can't wait for the Rumble. Yeah, man, it's gonna be awesome. We'll do Rumble, we'll do WrestleMania. I mean, it's gonna be good because CM Punk is back. And now we can watch these shows like once a month. Depending on what shows he's on. If he's not on all the shows, then we're good. But you know this year's gonna be fucking great, so. Can't believe WWE were the ones to save fucking wrestling at this point. They were the ones that ruined it. The minute Vince sold it, that was it. Man, the whole internet said this guy Triple H had a friggin' announcement and he had no announcement. He didn't announce on this show, but he announced that Money in the Bank will be in Canada this year. Who cares? Probably gonna be burning games all night and ripping them on stream. Because I don't think I could take all these games home with me. I was hoping it'd be at Wembley. Yeah, right. Nice to get out of the house, see everyone. Sounds like everyone's coming. Yeah, a lot of people are coming here, man. Anthony, Callie, Jesus, Eli, you, Fred, Ludwin, Jeff. If everything works out with Ludwin and Jeff, they'll be up here. Mike said he'll probably come up if he's working or not. JB Zombie wants to come here. Milfman claims he wants to come here, so whatever. Again, we're going to be at the shop, so anybody's invited. I will invite anybody. I don't care. Is Anthony bringing his cat? No. Why would he bring his cats up here? Well, just hanging out, man. 2023 was a crappy year, and I tried to make the best of what I could. But it's fucking on for 24. Like, we're having a great time this year. Nick might even come up. Who knows? I don't know. I'll talk to him tonight, see if he wants to come up. Yeah, RWK, if you want to drive or fly all the way over here, you can, no problem. Wish Hockey Fan could show up. That'd be awesome. But yeah, just everyone's invited. I invited everybody because it's just fun to get together and hang out. And it's the Royal Rumble. It's like one of the best fucking shows that they got. Besides WrestleMania, I love the Royal Rumble. The Royal Rumble is actually a Royal Rumble because back in the day you would have like 4 or 5 matches and then the Rumble at the end. Now you got like the Women's Rumble to open the show, 2 matches, and then you got like the Men's Rumble. So it's actually pretty good. Adding the Women's Rumble was really a great idea for that. Because it actually is the name of the whole fucking show now, the Royal Rumble. It's not the Rumble's the main event. It's the whole thing. Hopefully get some good surprises. Hope we get like a weird ending. That'd be pretty cool. If Cody gets thrown out and the next night on Raw he comes out crying and begs Triple H, please give me a title shot. Like, he gets on his knees and begs for a title shot. That would be fucking funny. That'll never happen, but that would be funny. he gets thrown out, he's coming out the next night in polka dots. That would be funny. That would be funny. He's got to come out in polka dots and start dancing with Brandy. Like Dusty and Sapphire. Sapphire turned heel on Dusty, you know that, right? $1 Million Man offered her money, and she took the money and left. She ended up turning on Dusty. That's what I'm saying. You don't have characters like that anymore. I'm gonna rip these games because I'm throwing them in my friggin' Saturn bag. I'm not even gonna bring them upstairs. I'm gonna rip 4 more games. Hopefully I'm out of here by then. I want to I want to rip Mortal Kombat 4, Mortal Kombat Trilogy, Silent Hill, and RE Director's Cut. Then I'll have to come back for the rest. I got Spyro, I got Mortal Kombat Mythologies, got all this shit over here. He'll be like, I have nothing left, I failed, so now I've become Dusty. Yo, imagine if he wins the title, okay? And he comes out with a polka dot belt. Like the strap is all polka dots. Like, that would be so fucked up, man. The fans would fucking hate that guy instantly. You said you wanted the winged eagle, and he goes out with a polka dot belt. They're not giving him the old belt back. They made it very clear they don't want to get rid of that big W on that belt. Alright, good. This game is ripping quickly, so... Is there any specific you want to rip that you don't have? I have stuff. What do you have? Well, I have a 100-pack of CDRs I bought. I'm just ripping what's in the shop that's, like, accessible. But what do you have? I mean, the advertisement belt. Yeah, I know. That's why the W's on it, because they wanted, like when Cena would be on the Today Show, they want people to see the big W, the logo. That's why they send them to like the sports teams and shit when they win the Super Bowl and the World Series. Because they're running around with the big WWE logo on their friggin' belt. Self-promotion. It's smart, but it's just like, for fans, it's stupid. It's like, bro, we want the world title. We don't want a W on the belt. Like the spinner belt was cool because it had the logo, but it was very small. You know, you had a belt with that logo. Whereas now it's just the belt is the logo, and it's fucking annoying. That's why I don't even care about the title matches that much anymore, because like they're fighting over a fucking W, literally. Even the belt they gave Seth, that's just a remake of the WCW belt, the World Belt, but they put the big fucking WWE logo in the middle of it. It looks like shit. Get that thing off of there. Looks like a fucking necklace an old lady would wear. I'm not doing cheap pop. I want to play my Polymega. That's the problem, man. Ripping these games, it just takes all day. It's satisfying, though, but it takes all day. I have no idea what that means. With polka dots? You should have Polymega as a co-host. It sucks I can't... I would have loved to just film this at the house, but I don't have the lighting. Because, you know, up here, they don't put fucking lights in the ceilings for some reason. Bro, if I had the money, okay? Number one, I'd fucking move back to Westchester. That'd be number one. But if I had the money, and I had to stay up here for whatever reason, I'd fucking knock the house down, rebuild it with fucking lights in the ceiling. Like a regular house. Sick of this bullshit. Got lamps and shit, like, what the hell? Everything's weird up here. Ever since I moved up here, everything's kind of weird. Alright, we don't have lights in the ceiling up here. Yeah, up here, because it's by West Point. So they built all these houses to be like military-style houses. Luckily, I have normal windows. But a lot of the windows are smaller, too. Like, it's very weird. Everything's weird up here. That's because cheap asses built these houses. Exactly. My uncle changed the friggin'... the only lights in the ceiling are in the hallway in the house. What was it, like a month ago? He changed the light fixture. And when he took it down, he's like, this is the cheapest shit that they put together and put up here. I was like, yeah, that came with the house. That was when they built the house 40 years ago. He goes, yeah, this is cheap shit. Yeah, I only have lights in the hallway, the kitchen, like in the ceiling. The hallway and the kitchen and the bathroom. The bathroom doesn't have lights in the ceiling. They have those things that hang. And he told me, like, we'll get rid of those. We'll put them against the mirror, the lights. Because he said that was a stupid idea, too, for them to put hanging lights in the bathroom. And the basement has a light in the ceiling. The man cave, you know that. There's 2 lights in the ceiling down there. 3, because there's one by the washer and dryer. But, like, the bedrooms don't have lights in the ceiling. Man, it's a pain in the ass. I got lamps and shit. The light switches turn the lights on and off. But through the outlet. Turns the outlets on and off. So yeah, we put lamps and they can turn them on and off, but number one, the lamps don't give you the whole brightness of the room. It's a pain in the ass, I swear. Just stupid. It wouldn't spring a few bucks for a center light. Yeah, exactly. That's why, like, I would love to do that and stream with, like, better lighting. I can't do that. That's why I said if we ever build a shed in the backyard or something, or if we build another house back there, that'll be like the studio, the podcasting studio, because then I'll put lights in the fucking ceiling. Just sick of this shit. Stupid. I had to come here and fucking film stuff. I gotta be there in half an hour. See, this took all day. I didn't even rip the other 2 games I wanted to rip. Maybe I'll take those home. I don't need to take them home. I just download them. I'm gonna rip Silent Hill and then I'm gonna rip out because I'll be here all fucking day. Maybe I'll take games home that I really want to get done. Silent Hill is mint. There's not one scratch on this game. There's a fingerprint. Okay, maybe a few light scratches. But, I mean, it's pretty much mint. I got Duke Nukem over here. Got Reloaded, I got WCW, I got Cypher Filter, Dragon Ball. I never watched Dragon Ball, but I like the games. The games are pretty good. Come on, Silent Hills. There we go, completing box, my man. I got WWF in your house. It's mint. WWF in your house is mint. No fingerprints and no scratches. I'll probably rip that. That's the last one. We gotta get Warzone on here. That was a game Frank and I used to play when he was a little kid. You gotta have your son play that game. We gotta play that game with him. Gotta complete the circle. Area 51. Yeah, I got Dragon Ball Z, Ultimate Battle 22, the American and the Japanese one. You can see Stone Cold in his undies. I can't believe you said that. That was funny. Mario was like dying laughing when you said that. Stone Cold is in his undies. How has the Polymega been so far? Because I'm a little under the weather, so I really haven't been able to... Nah, that's cool, man. I'm just ripping games to it, but when we tried it, everything was cool. I have Spyro, Year of the Dragon, mint. Not one scratch, not one fingerprint. ECW is over here. Very light scratches on here. I got Rebel Assault 2. Mint. It's hard to find these games in really good condition, man. I'm telling you. They're going to be 30 years old this year. Or this decade. I have Alone in the Dark mint. Complete in box. Yeah, we're doing the podcast at 10. I gotta hurry the fuck home and meet him on there. I'm just gonna bring some of these games home. So I don't have to download them and burn them and shit. Have you ever played Death by Degrees? I think I have. If I did, that was a long time ago. WCW versus the world. I have the Japanese version of GTA. Bust a Move 2. Parasite Eve I'm bringing home. I got Parasite Eve 1 and 2. It's gonna snow tomorrow night, so I might as well stay home and rip some fucking games. I got WWF Attitude right here. System M.2. Oh, Oddworld? I don't want that shit. Parasite Eve 2 is pretty forked. Wow. I started this at what, like 9:15? It's already 9:40. Throw this stuff in my bag. Where's my bag? Right here. Remember WCW Nitro PS1? Decided to play the game after the first few times. I was like, what the fuck is this? Couldn't wait to sell it. Well, I rented Nitro and it sucked. Thunder was a little bit faster and it had weapons, so Thunder was like playable. But then they made Nitro for N64 and they like fixed all the problems. Thunder was more playable than Nitro, but Nitro 64 like fixed all the problems that the PlayStation version had. Because Nitro 64 came out like a year or two after the PlayStation version. WWF in your house is not a big game, so it should like rip like instantly here. Alright, so I'm taking Home Alone in the Dark. Star Wars game? What's up with this? Yeah, it looks fine. And I'll leave that here. Gotta get new cases for this stuff. Yeah, see how quick that's ripping? Never played in there. I did not. WrestleMania Arcade and in your house you didn't play? Let me check out my Area 51 copy. See how good this looks. So I don't have to bring it home twice over here. Oh. Okay. If Nick is watching, I'm going right home. We didn't even get to try the retro bit N64 controller. I'll try that. Once this is done real quick, I'll plug it in. But we now know with this adapter, this Wingman thing, again, the Wingman PS2, PlayStation controllers 4 and 5 work, 8-bit controllers work. So that test is completed. Alright, this stuff I gotta put away. I still got our boxes Polymega back up. this stuff, I'm probably just... Yeah, I'll throw this in here. Don't worry about this. If we're not on 10 o'clock on the dot, we're going to be like 10:15. Because I'm literally going to pack the stuff up and go home when this is done. I'm not going to eat. I'm going to eat it afterwards. To cook at like 3 o'clock in the morning again. That's my fault. Because I decided to keep ripping games all night. My CDRs. Alright, they're ripped, so that's done. So let's hit B, get out of this. Whoa, 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 my man. What are you doing? So if we go to PlayStation, there's little PlayStation games here. They have them sorted by different. Where's Mortal Kombat? I'm good. Let's plug in. One of these is for the N64. Do we get it? Hold the right D-pad. It's funny because this is the tribute from Retrobit. This actually comes with the N64 module. Like, this is the actual controller. Let's try a different remote, a different dongle. We'll need to sit here and wait. So. No, that was the dongle. Let's try a different one just in case. Maybe because this is a V1. Maybe only the V2s work on here. Yeah, I think the V2s might only work. They have a Tribute V2. This is the dongle, so hold right on the D-pad to register. Okay, this doesn't work. Okay. Well, now we know that doesn't work. The question is, does the V2 work? I don't know. If I could find the V2 remote in here fast enough. To test that out. Here's a V2 dongle. V2 remote might be locked up though. Nope. Well, I'm testing it, so I might as well open the thing real quick and be late. We're back and we're late as usual. Nothing's changed with Cheap Pop, huh? We got 10 minutes to get home. I don't want to open that. Pull the wire out. Okay. I gotta throw this PlayStation Classic back in here. I needed the controller. I played WrestleMania, the arcade game I believe I have for the SNES. That game was annoying as shit. When we would go to Nathan's every day for lunch. Because it makes like that Elvis guitar noise. No, 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 no. Like you would hear that in the arcade room. You'd hear that all fucking day long. No, 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 no. They kept that machine right by the doorway. It's like that sound effect. It just kept going off. Great game, though. They really captured the spirit of that time in the WWF with that game. Freaking out, 'cause I'm running out of time here. My keys. Where are my keys? Oh, they're right in front of my face over here. Let's see if I have that V2 controller in here. I might have to take this off camera. Move this over here. Whoa. Can't see anything. Hang on. Let me cut this camera for a second. Of course I put my phone away. I don't have a light. I got a light in the closet. Let me see. Yeah, here we go. There it is. This is the V2 right here. Bro, what's this thing doing? It's gonna move. It's to play at Coney Island. Connect the controller and press right D-pad. Alright, I'm going to connect this now. Again. There's something wrong with this because it's not. It's so weird, I can't even get this to sync up. Start in B, hold start for 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know what's up with this dongle. It's the correct dongle for this thing. Kevin Nash was the one who discovered Tori Wilson. Never watched wrestling before. Nash recognized her from being a fitness model. Noof Nukem, what's up, man? How you doing? Ryan's about to leave. Noof Nukem showing up. If I could say his name tonight. Noof Nukem. How you doing, Noof? What's going on, man? I agree with those mid-gen refreshes, man. No way. Got the Polymega right here. The infamous Polymega that never was released. Just chilling. That's awesome, man. Let me plug the controller back in. Nick is going to kill me. I'm going to be a little bit late, but whatever. I'll show you guys real quick. So this thing takes old games and it rips them. This whole stream I've been ripping all these old games. We ripped all these games today. Saturn, PlayStation, Sega CD. It actually came with some games too, which is pretty cool. I'm ripping farts. Cash grab at this point. So then you got these right here. These ones I ripped. PlayStation. Yeah, they're cash. You're right. You know what it is, Noof? It's like you said the other night, they're taking their time making the games, and I get that. But, you know, by the time these games come out, the new consoles will be out. You know what I mean? And those games will probably be for the newer machines. So it's like, what are we doing now? You know? And then you're telling me, like, developers prefer to develop better on PlayStation than Xbox. Well, if they make a new Xbox, then what's the incentive? They don't have an incentive now to develop for it. What's going to make them want to develop for the newer one? So we're just spending more money on this stuff. And PlayStation really doesn't enhance anything. We know that. The Pro is good. I mean, it enhanced a few games, but didn't set the world on fire. I just hope that doesn't happen again, because it's a lot of money to spend on these things. Okay, we tried Ultimate and that worked. let's try, whoa, where am I going? There we go. Let's try Mortal Kombat 2. Let me message Nick. Not paying extra $500 for a few more FPS. Exactly. That's like buying expensive 4-ply toilet paper. That's true, man. I'm just sick of buying this stuff. It's like, when is enough enough? Make a really good machine and then just crank out the games. The hell with the hardware at that point. You made good hardware, now just get the stuff out. And that goes for all the companies, not just Xbox. Like the 360 was great. It lasted a long time. And we just had games coming out. With some good stuff, man. It's like the best generation. When the Pro fails to do 4K 60, then what? Exactly. No, Noof, don't worry. It could do 8K, like, 240. Let me message Nick. I'm not typing with Nick, so I'm not playing. Yeah, Pac-Man, exactly. The PlayStation 5 box has 8K on it. It's like, bro, you don't do 8K. You don't even know what 8K looks like. The sound effects in this are horrible.
Fatality.
This was based off the PC version. How many people have an 8K TV? We barely see. Exactly. Nobody. Japanese version of this Haim runs like shit. What? This is the American Saturn version, Eli. This was just ported badly. That's all it was. I didn't do that. Eli, when I bought this on PC, it was the same exact version. It had the crappy music and everything. I'm not even sure what they're making 8K TVs like they thought. Give me 4K 60, 120 for realistic graphics, I might be impressed. Exactly. Thank you. That's what we're paying for, right? What we're supposed to be paying for. You know, Shaolin monks? No, this machine doesn't read PS2. That's not gonna work. Hey, it's the king. The king's always here. The king is everywhere. Very nice. I have Children of the Atom. I should rip that real quick before I go. Yeah, I should go get that, right? Got Kings of... Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the hell? Man, Noof, you always got us laughing, man. You guys are crazy, says the king. Let's see what Nick says. No, all good. Okay. Yeah, I'm ready. I just gotta... I'm gonna rip Children of the Atom while I'm still here. Still at work. So I gotta pack these remotes up. I'll do that while this thing's ripping. Hope you had a great time on the Gaming Fuse on Tuesday. Hell yeah. We had a great time. Thank you for inviting us. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate everything, man. Really do. Fred was in heaven. Anthony was fucking laughing his ass off. You know what it is, Noof? Every time we talk, like me and Anthony talk, he always brings you up. Same thing with Fred. Fred's like, oh, did you see what he said last night? I was like, yeah, it was funny. They always have a great time. Like I said, Fred was like, oh, on my birthday I'm going to message Noof to have him, like, give me a birthday greeting as Arnold. I was like, don't do that, man. Don't bother the guy. It's just funny. Noof, you always rocks as the king. Of course he does. He's Noof Nukem. Okay, what I want to do is rip this. So we go to manage. Oh, I can't see. Yeah. There you go. We're ripping the legit game. Can I get a new camera angle on this while I'm cleaning up here? Forgot to put some of this stuff away, so. There we go. With the brio. There you go. Well, that's not a great look, but you can see my feet. Can we bring this down a little bit? There you go. There's the Polymega. It rips Saturn games really fast, so I don't know, man. PlayStation games, it takes a while. Oh, I got Frankenstein? I didn't know that. Wow. Mad Dog McCree. Oh, I'm installing that shit too. Noof Nukem, today you could have bitched about mid-gen stuff with a character. What? What are you writing? RWK, what the hell are you writing in there? Oh man, Rayman on the Saturn. Bug 2. These are still in good condition. Abo? Yo, how's it working? Really good, man. How you doing, Abo? Trying to tell him to do shorts with characters in games and stuff. Yeah, that'd be cool, but, you know, it's up to him. Whatever he wants to do. It's his channel. You can't force him to do shit. If he wants to do it, he'll do it. But yeah, hey, those shorts would be awesome if he did those. I'm doing good. We thought Abo died? Really? Because he wasn't on the show one day. If I didn't hear from him like a month, I would say, okay, something definitely happened. But it's fine. Alright, I'm gonna start to pack all this stuff up. I'm just suggesting. Alright, RWK, I'll see you later. I'm gonna be streaming with Nick in like another half an hour. So I'll see you guys then. I'm gonna leave when this is done. Yeah, do all this other stuff another time. Get out of here, or else I'll never get out of here. Beautiful. Give me the disc. Give me that dongle. Give me that dongle. Okay, everything I need is good to go. Stick this in here. Yeah, everything's good. Just gonna put this Polymega away and then we're all set. Alright, so we're going to be on Cheap Pop. Let me get you guys the link real quick. Richard, what's up? I'm about to wrap it up here, but I'm going to go home and we're going to start Cheap Pop. Jailbreak update news for PS5. Well, there you go. More jailbreak shit's going down. Let me give you guys a link before I run, so you could go sub over there. Richard's cursing in the chat. What's going on here? Oh, wow. You drew Carnage, man. Holy shit. I told you could draw that. We're going to be on Cheap Pop. We're probably going to go live at 10:45, 11. I know it was delayed 2 hours, or an hour, but I got stuck here, and he said it was okay. So, apparently he wanted to do news articles, but he said we're not doing those tonight. So, that's why it's okay if I'm a little late, he said. So, let me... put all this stuff away. So we did testing, we installed games, we installed the NVMe, we put the BIOS on the SD card, we did all that crazy stuff. Everything works great. I'll have to watch most of this video later. Also, with the Polymega, do you have to have it hooked up to a PC? No. That's the point. You don't need a PC at all. A lot of people will tell you not to buy this thing because you could do this on a PC. Polymega only supports up to PlayStation 1, Sega CD, Sega Saturn, TurboGrafx CD, Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Genesis, Sega Master System, and 64. I think on their website they say they don't support the 5th gen. Like PS2 and stuff, they don't support that. They probably never will because it's a lot of work. But hey, if you want a machine that has everything on it, you don't want to build a PC, you don't want to do RetroArch, you don't want to do that crazy shit, you have a collection of games you want to rip, this is the machine. And I hope they could get these shipped out like more, like worldwide, so that eventually they could start carrying these things here. Because I think people would love this thing. They got to get rid of the laptop brick, though. I don't even know how to turn this shit off. We never turned it off. I gotta plug the controller back in real quick. How much is this device? I think now it's $449. So here's everything we ripped today. Well, wait a minute. This came with these games. These came with the machine, which is cool. So go to PlayStation. This is what we ripped. Go back. Sega CD. This is what we ripped. Sega Saturn. This is what we ripped today. It reads CDRs. Like Thrill Kill works. I don't know where it is. It's here somewhere. Probably not under PlayStation. Yeah, extended set. Thrill Kill and bootleg sampler. Yes, it does. As long as you have Ethernet plugged in. I think it has wireless as well. But I got the Ethernet plugged in. It downloads, as soon as you put the disc in, it downloads all the artwork. See? I'm telling you, for years they were working on hashing all this stuff out. And you can have translation patches, ROM hacks. You can add all those patches that you want. We installed a double disc game. Oh, I didn't know you could zoom up and have... Look, you got screenshots that download. I didn't even know that. It gives you a synopsis over here. It tells you there's 2 discs. Abo, I think you should get one of these. When they go on sale or something, if they drop in price, this might be something that you should pick up. There's Kaguro. A Grinch. Add to wish list. Yeah, I think this might be a good deal. The prices are a little expensive right now, but I think they'll come down as they get these out the door more. Oh, wow. Look at that. Look what they did. I installed the memory, the NVMe SSD. You can use an NVMe, you can use a SSD, USB SSD, you can use an SD card, and you can use all of them together. You don't have to pick one or the other. If you rewind the video to the very beginning, I installed the NVMe SSD, 1 terabyte. What? These are NES games? These are like third-party games. Turbo games. These came with the machine, which is cool. Oh yeah, yeah, Turbo CD. So PC Engine CD it also reads, which is basically Turbo CD in Japan. I forgot about that. You could put Dracula on here with the put Dracula X on here with the translation patches. Great machine. Definitely we'll watch the beginning. I get a chance. Yeah. Well, it's going to be archived, so you're good to go. Great machine. I'm glad it finally showed up. It took forever. It took 4 years for me to get this thing, but... Okay, now, how do I turn this thing off? Here we go. And that's the Polymega. All right, I'm going to run. I want to thank you all for watching. Take care. Stay safe. Noof Nukem came in here. That's awesome. Check out his channel over on Noof Nukem on YouTube. Mike Mullis came in here earlier. Go to his channel, the original Next Level Gaming Podcast, over on Rumble. Check him out there. Dreadpool was in here. Check out Dreadpool's channel. He's got a bunch of videos from his vacation he's uploading. Pretty interesting. Yeah, so I will catch you guys at around 11 p.m. tonight for Cheap Pop. Congratulations again, one. Thank you so much, man. We'll be there talking about wrestling at 11 p.m. because I'm getting this stuff out of here and I'm going home. I'm going to jump right on the computer and podcast with Nick. So, all right, guys, take care. Stay safe. Have a good one. We'll catch you later. Peace.